Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the wait. Welcome to Manor Lords. And if you're watching the stream right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate that. I will always say this every day. Like the stream. The more people like the stream, the more people will notice it. Maybe get this on trending if at all possible. Who knows? I was planning on playing Power World, but honestly, I just, my mind was on both Manor Lords and Supermarket Simulator. It's not that I'm not playing Power World. I technically still am. It's just, I haven't been doing it on stream. Usually, when I'm doing things during the day, I'm watching the news or programming stuff, which is usually what I do. Gotta do that programming for something, even though I can't get a job with the knowledge. Anyway, go ahead and load the game here. Was it quick save 150 327? So it's probably this one. I don't know. I just like playing Manor Lords. It's not perfect. It does have a lot of kinks that it needs to be working on, and hopefully they can get that one thing that they're trying to fix, getting the AI to be able to actually do stuff, like build stuff, I mean. In any case, what was I planning to build? Let's see. So this area is a farm area, this area is, I'm probably gonna make it for mining or something. Oh! Wait, there are 3 good farm areas? That's surprising. Anyway. So, we kind of want to move over here. I just need to be able to hire some people to help protect that territory. It is year 5, so we might end up in a little bit of trouble. Because they start to raise their prices and everything. Luckily, we are getting some good stuff. I guess, I don't know what's happening to our barley. I guess it has a life expectancy. Excuse me, life expectancy. Somehow it is getting destroyed. So we got like 17 barley. It has the life expectancy, which is sad. Excuse me, I'm still sick, by the way, so I'm having a little bit of trouble here. I gotta figure out where I gotta put all this stuff. Am I gonna put more farm stuff over here? I don't know. For barley, maybe. There's plenty of room for more barley. Maybe not down here, but all the way down here, maybe? At some point. Over here is probably the best place to do it, in all honesty. We'll probably have to get entirely reliant on importing coal. Excuse me. From our neighbors. I wouldn't be able to send anything else to the neighbors right now. That's interesting. Where did all these lamps even come from? You guys sending one subs? Yeah, I noticed. Okay, we're actually trading some of this stuff. Are we trading those parts? Apparently we are. We're exporting some of that. So what is it that we need right now? We're currently trying to get people to move in here. We're trying to get these buildings built. So, there's not much we can do right now. I got soldiers, kind of. I'm probably gonna have to hire some mercenaries. So, what we need to try to do is maybe not sell the food. We're not trading for anything anyway. We're exporting some things, exporting yarn, exporting firewood, but we're not really making much out of all this. We're definitely not going to trade the iron slabs. The wool, once we start making enough of that, we'll trade the wool. And then we'll trade linen. And I guess a little afterwards, we'll trade for gambeson. As for commodities, we'll have to import berries. You know, the frustrating thing about this game is lack of berries. The need for berries to do any of this stuff. So I'd have to import berries. The problem is berries are very expensive to import. Let's see. According to this, berries cost 13 in import price. 13! Can't even make any clothes without it. So, let's see. I'm definitely not going to the trade route. I want to get to rye cultivation if at all possible. And then fertilization. We probably might get irrigation. That'll be like 6 things. I don't think we'll be able to even get to trade logistics, now I think about it. We could go for trapping, though. Or fishing. Workers are able to cut holes, ice a fishing pod, and use bait hooks to catch fish beneath it. Allows for all year-round fishing. That's not useful to me. Really none of this is useful. I guess we'll have to go through all of this stuff, so... I do like that. I like that a lot. We're not gonna be that big on an industry, though. So, let me think. No, that's fine. But a lot of times, people do get heated up. I don't really, I try not to get mad or anything like that. But I appreciate you apologizing. I really do. I need to do some kind of farm management here. Either I could do industry or farm management. I don't know. Did I build any extra water wells? figure out what to do with all of this. Okay, so I'm not too interested in the shoes. Let's see. Well, there is a wealthy berry area over here. We could probably uh, import berries and stuff. Yeah, it looks like they might have improved. Yeah, I've seen a lot of art stuff, so I think yours are pretty good comparatively to most of I've seen. But to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of the artwork of your style. The artwork I get addicted to looking at is just mostly just, well, I wouldn't call it art. It's mostly anime. Um, I don't really know the names of each medium of those though. Okay, so let's see. I could go. There's salt here, so I guess I could go for meat. Yeah, like this isn't too bad of a place here. So I could get sheep breeding, berry management, orchard rate? No, not orchard rate, but sheep breeding, berry, trapping, advanced skinning. But hang on. I don't know about Death Note. Honestly, this might be a bit cliched, but I did like Gurren Lagann Piece as a kid. There's some other animes that I watched as a kid. I can't remember. Well, I mean, there's Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but I mean, everyone likes Dragon Ball. Alright, I don't know where to build my next one. I guess I'll go here as I was planning to for my army. The lesbian sister of Gundam? Eh. No. There's not much Yuri in that. It did get pretty depressing at the end, with a little bit of hope. This tree needs to be removed. Alright, a band of raiders was seen. Looks like they're coming from over here. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's hire some people. That's these guys again. Whoops. I have no idea where these guys are at. I'll just send them here. I guess they're all the way over there. That's fine. Alright. You know, there was this one anime that a lot of people liked that I really did not like. Japanese propaganda anime. It sucked because you know, it was just, oh, these Roman-like medieval fantasy guys, they stand no chance to the power of bullets. And then America, Russia, and China special forces get involved fighting Japanese for some reason. And somehow they got subpar equipment, but the Japanese claim that they're using top of the line equipment somehow.
Yes, sire.
I don't know.
Look here.
Honest death note. Actually, there was another one that was like a bit honest. It's usually like had it was like it's animes talking about these like two terrorist kids who were basically created via like post Japanese World War II type of thing, and it gave a more honest take on how the governments of each country would react, which I kind of like that better. I can't remember the name of it. Those guys have taken a long time to get here.
Your orders.
I'm gonna put these guys on stand the ground. Of course, there's a lot different than Gate. I still cannot go over, like, I hated Gate. Like, I was expecting some fun magic stuff, and I mean, to be fair, there was that with this one Lolita lady. Or this lady in the Lolita outfit. Like a Gundam. It's like, oh wow, Japan has the most advanced Gundam out of everybody. Like, really, everybody knows would be America is the damn Bulldog. I don't know. I feel like Germany would make a better Gundam, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, Germany has very, very good engineers. Still, to this day. I think America would have very tanky Gundams. They'd be powerful, but Germany would have very efficient Gundams. That's what I think. I mean, if they were to include some of that weird stuff, but I think if they did it all just engineering wise, because I did get to watch a lot of their stuff on their engineering and stuff. They had some very good stuff, to be honest. They don't have bad vehicles, military vehicles. And I think for America, it would have like powerful Gundams, but they'd be notoriously difficult and expensive to maintain. Just like the Abrams. Okay, I'm gonna sick of waiting for these guys to get over here. We do technically outnumber them, but I feel like I need more troops here. We do have a semi-decent amount of spears.
The finest hides in all the land.
Okay, here we go. Nice. Get in there. Half Russian, half Mexican. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I mean, me personally, I mean, this has nothing to do with Germany, but me personally, I come from like Filipino and Irish descent. Two uh countries that were basically bullied by a certain empire. Um, like Ireland got bullied by the English, and Filipinos got bullied by the multiple countries actually. You could say America, but at first, but then you know, a lot of people wanted to be friends. And honestly, like at the end of the day, like even when like Spain left the Philippines, like we kind of let bygones be bygones. Somehow managed to let bygones be bygones with Japan.
Push forward.
But it's like we don't like staying hating people because they were an empire or something. I think it's dumb to do that. Looks like we won, but we lost a trooper. That's sad. Alright. So these guys, I'll just unhire them for now. And let's go ahead and try to get settlement up. So we'll want to probably set an industry up over here. Not an industry, but we want most of our houses down this way and our industry up here, if at all possible. So we'll get some houses here, have as much carrots and stuff as we can. Probably even do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That's a steep hill, so I'm not sure if we can get a road there properly, but this is where we're going to start building some of our houses. Probably have them all face this way. Let's see, underground water. We can put a well like right around here. Let's see. Housing. Definitely probably going to put our marketplace right here. Anyway, let's get to what we're doing. Thank you, Super Ultra Chatbot. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna go with plentiful. Nice. And how much resources have we got? About 24. Storehouse right here. Now I wouldn't mind like building multi-wells around here. So I'm gonna build storehouse over, maybe over here or on the other side. Let's just figure this out. Maybe like this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, when you say the Naman family, every time you say that, you make me want to play, you just make me want to play that game, Bannerlords. I honestly really did enjoy that game. It's just I destroyed it. I could put it here. I'm probably not gonna put it over there, so I'll guess because I want to build some houses over here. That being said, I could have a little road here be in between that, which probably wouldn't hurt. Let's be honest. So I'll do it maybe like this. We'll just do that for now, and I'm gonna get these two built here. Which one was that? That's the granary. So now we'll get the storehouse. And we'll build this. And we'll have a water well right around here, I think. Yes, we'll have a water well here. So we've got 20 timber, which is good. Well, yeah, it does seem like they're dragging their ass, but it's still a good game, even without them updating it. It's just the problem is the modding community. A lot of mods just don't get updated anymore. Hence why I usually end up modding myself for myself sometimes. Like the Kenshi Pim mod. I haven't updated it for some reason. On Steam anyway, I updated it for myself.
I'll put it in its place.
Oh, come to think of it. Do we have a bowyer? We don't have a bowyer. Brewery. We have a joiner, but here's what I want. Yeah, that. Holy, there's just so many mods for RimWorld. I cannot keep up with it. One of the things that has happened with RimWorld is that they ended up with so many mods that I tuned out. I literally tuned out of that. Okay, so I'd like to make some iron, I guess. Or, I mean, not iron, but I'd like to make, this. Is it paused? No, they should be working. Are they not working? They're not working. Okay, they're working now. That explains things. Okay, how's this coming along? It's fine. So we do need to make more cash, if at all possible. We got like 18 sheep here. Gonna need more of that, definitely. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay, how about I go? Why can't I get this to go along with the road? It's like the road doesn't even exist. Oh, that's why. There. Yeah, it's really hard for the creator to make good stuff at all. That's one of the downsides to modding when you make DLC, and even if your DLC is really good, someone has made something far better. And I think that's the mindset of why some people just go about banning mods, which does frustrate an awful lot of people. Oh, they want a market stall? Alright. Should I build it like this? I guess I should. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, all these guys are homeless. Before we get to worrying about that, let's get loggers maybe over here. Or I could build them over here, I don't know. I think I want to clear out this area and eventually get some logging community up there. Man, don't get me started on Bethesda. Like, you know, if you saw one of my old videos on basically Fallout 4, it was like a reaction video, and I was like gushing out like crazy because I was a big fan of all the Fallout games, even the 2D ones. Hello, Bob. I mean, hello, Sartle. And I was a big fan of the not 2D, but the top-down games. Mostly just Fallout Tactics, but I was a big fan of those. And when Fallout 4 came out, I was getting more and more disappointed the more I got into the game. It ran like it's stupid badly. It did not run well. And I also had the issue of I kept predicting on what was going to happen. It was too predictable. You know, when you start seeing some things and you're able to immediately predict something immediately at the start. Because they showed the kid. Okay? There's a little spoilers here, but they showed the kid in Fallout 4. And I was like, that kid's gonna get kidnapped. He's gonna be the bad guy. And I was right. I was so stupid how right I was. Well, the thing is, the build your own Barbie dream house, the reason why Bethesda even did that is because it was very popular as a mod in Fallout New Vegas. So there was actually quite a bit of demand for it. A lot of people say that there was no one to ask for this. That's not true. People were asking for this. It was like one of the most popular mods in the Nexus community. So it's not like people didn't ask for that. It was actually a thing that people really did want. And they did want the game mechanics to be improved, or the fighting mechanics, but they got rid of a lot of the choices and the karma system and all that good stuff that made, you know, Fallout fun. Hey, what are you guys all doing? Hang on. How much cash do we have? 150? Alright. So, let's see. Should I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh no, it costs too much. I don't know if that's too long, but... Well, the problem wasn't the build your own Barbie itself, it was the fact that everything else, like the synths, your town getting taken over by synths, which is a cool feature, there was just no way to fight it back without a mod. The fact that if you did not defend your town, even if it was completely defensible, your town would get destroyed, your settlers would all be gone and dead, or the fact that excuse me, you can be a bad guy at the start with your towns or anything. Like, I was okay with being allowed to build your own stuff, build your own survivorship town, but the thing is, I didn't really like anything else about it. It was just kind of sucked. But the pathing was actually surprisingly not that bad, all things considering. It's technically not build your own bar, but you're just like building a new settlement. Yeah, that was the stupidest part, and the fact that you get Christian Garvey, he's the meme of Fallout 4. He's always saying another settlement needs your help, and apparently it's one of your settlements, and they're getting extorted by bandits somehow. And that settlement has rockets, laser turrets, and machine gun turrets, along with very well armored guards right there, with also Gatling guns and pew-pews and rocket launchers, and they're bending the knee to like 4 bandits, which is ridiculous. And you're supposedly this general too. Supposedly you're a general in this, in all of this. Stocks damaged by winter red weather. The worst part is you couldn't, when you have like a, I was so pissed off, but with the Minutemen, they were so useless. You had to do everything for them. Please get these houses built. Yeah, that one should be done. This is why we need multiple cows. I wonder if I should probably go over here and build another cattle thing or whatever. We have one small stable. We need to build another small stable. Let's see. We do have a logging camp here. I don't know, it's kind of an eyesore, but it's probably fine. I want to build another hitching post. Maybe over here? No. How is this? This one's fine. Do we have an overabundance of logs? That's a bit surprising. Alright, according to this, we got quite a bit of stable space. I had nobody working at the trading post. Well, now I do. You know, one of the worst things is Microsoft buying Bethesda. Like, that would fix anything. I mean, probably they would fix the performance, all things considering, but they've been more going for hardware than, like, software nowadays. But Microsoft hasn't been known for hiring very good writers. They move? When did they move? Oh well. Anyway. I'm gonna put this right here. Actually, no. I want this further north. Probably want to get berries as well. Well, I think that's a little under exaggeration for Morrowind, but when you compare it to Daggerfall, it is like much smaller than Daggerfall. And I think that's actually another problem. If it takes you... That's interesting, but gameplay-wise, if it takes you a week to get from one end of the map to the other, it's kind of a problem. Because, that's cool as a, like, maybe some kind of, what do you call it? Like, display for your game, but not exactly good gameplay-wise. Okay, we finally got one of those done, at least. Yeah, I'll be honest. Bill Gates should have just let Bethesda die. He likes to put money into things that should die. Apparently, he's not gonna let me move that. It was supposed to feel big. Yeah. I think it's good to make things feel big. But I don't believe that games should be, like, too big. First and foremost, they need to be playable and fun. They need to look big, in my opinion, but not so big that it takes you a week to get around on foot. Unless there's like a car or some fast-moving vehicles or animals. Man, these guys take forever to build houses for some reason. Honestly, Bethesda has the big problem where they don't learn from their mistakes. In fact, they look at something that works and decide that they're going to get rid of it. They're the type to look at something that ain't broke but want to fix it anyway. guys done with this yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, man. What could they possibly be working on right now? The Imperial City? I feel like the Imperial City to scale is a little small. And a bit bizarrely built. I feel like I don't know, the walls need to be next to the lake, not, not just like so far away from the river. Or lake, river, I don't know. I didn't really hate the Imperial City, but I felt it was lacking. Finally. Alright, so what does I need to do first? I need to go down this route. Should I do trade logistics? Maybe, at some point. Alright. Virgin jungles, rice fields, all cultures mingling under a shared environment. That does sound interesting. So I'm not too sure about Cyrodiil itself. Surrounding it, yes. South of Cyrodiil, I think they should have the virgin jungles, if that was the case. Anyway, once they finish this house... How would they not finish this one building over here? Alright, we still have need of firewood. Please actually finish this. The Roman architecture. You know, well, I have no idea why he removed the Roman architecture, but I mean, it looked the thing looked good, but there were flaws you could see to it defensive-wise. That was my concern. Alright, we're gonna be getting some berries here. Hello, Satya, welcome to the stream. We're complaining about Bethesda for some reason. Is this done yet? No. Is this done yet? No. What is going on? How are you guys taking so long to build one thing? Julianos, aka Julian LaFay. certainly made a lot of changes to the lore. Okay, we're still expanding here. Hopefully we'll be able to improve our food variety soon. We should be making what I'm hoping that we're making. Why must you take forever to build one thing? Oh, I should finally get to work on this. Excuse me. I'm still sick. Alright, should I do sheep breeding? No, I don't think we will. We might do some of this. Maybe some trading and better deals. Or we can have the other group do the better deals, like over here. Yeah, well, they had better writing back during the Oblivion stuff, but even despite him, like, messing with the lore, but it all went downhill after that. How do they take so long to build this? Okay. I'll get some of my industry up here if at all possible. Maybe around here. I need to get my industry all the way up here. Like, how much would it cost to make this? I require planks. These guys are taking you forever. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna expand these. All of these. Hmm. Excuse me. I might have to mute myself.
Long last.
Okay, one of the things I hate about Manor Lords is how the thing, when you're looking in one country, but it thinks, or one region, but the thing thinks you're looking at another. So, this is Shenford, right? The happiness is at 66. I don't know why it's at 66. It's not telling me why. Maybe it's the lack of food variety? No, that's not it. Maybe it's the lack of pints. Who knows? It's definitely partially because of the taxes. But it's not letting me know. Okay, now it is. So that happiness could be better. They don't like taxes, that's for sure. Alright, so this area over here, it does need a food variety, but I'm not sure if I'll even touch that. I think we might touch hides a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. So we could do this route, but we're gonna go down. Oh wait, I'm not in Leidenfield. I'm in Ekanau. I hate how it does that. Not being taxed here. The thing thinks we're being taxed somehow. Okay, homelessness. No happiness. We should have like a decent variety of food. Or a slightly decent variety of food. How's this? It's not done. That's sad. Alright, let's just have a cow over here. Come on. I need you guys to get this done. We need to build a church as soon as possible. That building is not done. You're pissing me off. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put that on very high priority since nobody's working on it. Alright, well, we might go for trade. Maybe put some trade houses over here. Or I could put them up here. I don't know. I'll keep most of my housing here, but I guess I can keep trade houses here. We'll worry about that later. Is this done yet? No. Somehow not done. Where is that one worker that I need? What is that one worker doing? You know what? Hang on. This is gonna look a bit silly. Okay, that road looks slightly better, but I have no idea what the hell's going on. Put it on very high and nobody's building. Stop looking at Leidenfield! So stupid. I'm not looking at Leidenfield! Why does it keep thinking I'm looking at Leidenfield? This is why I hate expanding the regions. That really needs to be fixed. Treasury. Yay. Right, Treasury has been expanded. I don't know. I can probably expand the retinue at some point. How about these guys? I don't know. Happiness is finally going up. We do need to build a church now that I think about it to rapidly raise the happiness. I'm still waiting for this to get done! What the hell are these guys doing? Even when I fast forward it, nobody's making themselves useful. I'm absolutely confused. It's already July and nobody wants to gather this. Do I have to put it on highest? Is that what I have to do? No, they, I don't know what's going on. I'm missing, like, 2 workers. They're not doing anything. They're being completely useless here. Alright, hang on. How are we on crossbows? We only got 15. Apparently 32 spears. So... I'm willing to send these guys over to here. Where's that camp? Over here? Alright. start swinging until people start singing. Let's see. How's our cash? I mean, it's going up. We're still struggling with our food variety. It's like nobody's working at the farmhouse right now. We still don't have very many people. Now, I would like to get more people to help with farming, though. Alright, well, I'll just go back over here. Is this done yet? It is. Thank you. Finally! I have no idea what these guys were even trying to do. Well, we'll go to Shimfort. Okay, here they come already. Put them on defensive, I guess.
Run! Run!
Move them in like that.
Your orders.
I guess I'll move them in like this.
Yes, sir. Run! My liege.
Come on, man.
Your orders.
I'll try to hit these guys from behind.
Units.
Get him. Nice. Instant victory. Alright, everybody goes home. Alright, these are coming along nicely. I'll leave them be for now. I want more orchard fields if at all possible. Yeah, I just can't think of a good place to put it. I guess I could, no. I could just, no, not farming there. I guess I'll just build something over here or another orchard over here. I could just do the orchard right here, all things considering. It moves some of my industry on this side. Ethanol! Alright. Nobody's moved in yet. Still trying to get some of these buildings built. At the very least, we are getting a certain variety of food here. So let's see. How about some firewood? Let's get this maybe over here. I don't know. I could put it over here. I just don't want to waste any of the wood. Yeah, we'll put that there. Alright, we need to build two things. I need to build a saw pit. I'll put a saw pit right here. Gonna need a lot of timber, that's for sure. So we need to build a church. We'll put a church over here. Oh, finally, more people have moved in. Yay. I'm sure they'll finish this at some point. Alright, I have to remove that one guy so I can get some extra firewood. Hopefully this guy can gather enough berries. I don't think it will. We wasted a lot of time. I need to go pee, I'll be right back. Uh, I do hope I have the health to do anything of value tomorrow. But anyway, where were we? We're trying to get all this stuff done. We don't, we have 16 timber, so we can probably make use of this. Alright. We're gonna do this. Chew up a little bit of things here. Gonna need more workers, of course. I honestly am really tired. Physically mostly. Just tired physically, my whole body hurts. But yeah. Gotta deal with this annoying cold. I guess it's cold, I don't know. A new mercenary company available to say. I don't see a new mercenary company. So frustrating trying to get a new mercenary company. Definitely need a lot more than this done. Tekken now has more people. And apparently is now time for... Do we not have any life? Well, it's fine. As per usual, we'll get like 4 people, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty low on food. Anyway, should we get more carrots? I mean, I want to get more apples, to be perfectly honest with you. Shimford's getting more people. There's nobody getting to work here. No. Anyway. Here we are at Ekanal. We got 25 of this. So I'm gonna build... I'm gonna build a church right here. It's a decent enough spot.
Come on, laddie.
Not enough goods, it says. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Come along, lad.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know.
Alright, we need more logs. I might uproot a tree or two, but should be fine. So I'm gonna build a church here to make everybody happy. And we'll definitely want to get the deep mining and maybe trade logistics. Heck, if we wanted to, we could do this without, like, trading at all and just upgrade every building here for cash. Make the game entirely self-sufficient. It's possible. Like, we can completely forgo trading entirely. It's just annoying to do. Like, we could, like, completely go towards the hunting thing. It's not as if we need to do the trading, but I do have to rely on getting barley for everyone. Now that I think about it, I could just be reading while I'm doing this. Where's my phone? It probably needs to be charged, but where's my phone? Man, this is an annoying part when it rains. Stock damage by weather. I wish you would stop letting my stocks getting damaged, that's for sure. Anyway, should be fine. How are we at trading for animals here? We did get a few extra oxen, I guess. Here we are back at Ekanal. What are we doing at Ekanal? I guess we're doing stuff. We need some extra logs here. The granaries need to be properly cared for. We're almost out of berries. That makes sense. I want to get as many logs as I possibly can. We get logs, let's get the trading done. Not enough goods, that's unfortunate. Anyway, as for industry, I think we got enough for mining pits. I don't know what else I could do here. And what could I possibly do here? I don't know. Maybe next stream. Not too sure. Do we have enough planks here? It's 30 planks. Okay, that's pretty good.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
I do need to upgrade this. How's this church going? Oh, hang on, that's my alarm going off. Give me a sec. My throat hurts an awful lot, and it's been causing my nose to get stuffy. Just got a lot of mucus. I've been taking a lot of mucus relief to try to take care of it. It bothers me a lot. Alright. So. Crops rotated. How is the fields doing? That's 3 fields that we're working on for both. Just about ready to get to the next one, huh? So, are we making any bread yet? Not really. What about apples? Pretty low on everything, aren't we? Let's see. This one's getting more people. We should be getting a lot more people now. I really want to extend this a lot. So, underground water. I wonder if I can fit a water well in here. I can't. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could try to put more buildings here, but I feel like that's too close to the edge of the map. How long until this church is done anyway? Because I've been waiting for it to get finished for a long time. Also, I'm gonna have more of this set up. Looks like we got some more people, so that's some good news. Well, timber. Yeah, we want to import a few animals, so we might just forgo trade entirely and just rely on regions. I don't know. So we can import beer with all the iron we got. Like export iron and the like. being said, if we could improve the export prices, this would make things a lot better. It's just a pain to just trade for anything. The only things I trade for is like temporary trades. Like trading wheat and the like, it's kind of hard to do. Kind of hard to do any of that, really. So let's see, what do I want? I can put some more houses around here. I can build some like more farms over here or over here. Now potentially we can get the orchardry and the sheep. Go down deep mining. Actually, well, we do want to get basic armor making, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. I don't know. We need to be able to produce enough food for ourselves. Hence why I want to get down this route. That seems like... It doesn't seem like that's possible. I could go orchardry. Like, we do need to have a decent variety of food, at the very least. So 1, 2, 3... We can avoid sheep breeding entirely. We'll have to. It's not like we had that much room in the first place. I desperately want to read something. That's just me. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. That's about it, you know. Just follow. And if possible, if you want to support more of these streams and me making more videos, well, I haven't really done that in a while, but you know, links in the description if you want to leave a donation, that sort of thing. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. It can also help me with some of my projects. Power World. Oh, crossplay update just dropped from Pocket Pair. Crossplay update is now live. Pal Tamers, the wait is over. You can now enjoy crossplay on all platforms, plus several exciting new features, new content. Hang on. I gotta pause the game real quick. I'm gonna read this out for you guys. Give me a sec. Alright, let me switch here. Control 4. Alright, crossplay update now live. Update V.0.5.0 has been released. Crossplay is now available. Global PAL box, store PAL data in the global PAL box. And transfer PALs between worlds. Now, this is a very, very huge update. Now, this is... I like this. I do like this a lot. The Dimensional PAL Storage. A new storage system with 10 times the capacity of a regular PAL box. Guild members can access it and can also be used as a personal storage with private settings. That is... so good. I've been getting incredibly annoyed with the sheer number of PALs that I had that had been like completely filling up my PAL box that I haven't really been using. I'm just trying to catch them all. Cosmetic armor system. You can now equip armor cosmetically in the antique dresser. Change your character's appearance without affecting armor stats. Photo mode. Accessible from the PAL command wheel. Hide the UI and move the camera around to take stunning screenshots. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! I need to make a video of this. I'm not really recording this. I just find this important. A drafting table. Combine low rarity blueprints to create higher rarity ones. That's a little bit OP. Depending on how that is, that's pretty cool though. Like, wow. That does help us a bit, given the sheer number of blueprints I have. Mostly I've been dumping my blueprints, but if this is going to be the case, I'm probably not going to get rid of my blueprints if this is going to be a case. Building can now be placed even if they overlap with the POW. When connecting foundations or roof, the connected pieces will now automatically align in the same direction. Assigning a nice assigning an ice pile to the flea market will slow down item decay in storage and sales. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Added torches at the entrance of random dungeons for better visibility. Players can now sit on chairs and cushions. Thought that was already added. Anyway, some weapons that dealt ultra high damage to trees will no longer drop items upon destruction. Well, that's sad. That's sad. Added new NPCs and improved NPC behavior during conversations. That's actually pretty good. We do need more friendly NPCs in the game. Balance adjustments, adjusted elemental chest rewards. Dog coins will always drop from these chests, and they also have a small chance of containing works, suitability works. I feel like this is already a thing. Increased XP gains from defeating the attack chopper. Increased the DPS of flamethrowers. Adjusted the default attack but used by electrical dark pals. And dark pals when all active skills are in cooldowns. Some human NPCs now have work suitability and work animations when assigned to tasks at a base. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. Some summoned raid bosses can no longer damage other bases. That's helpful. Added water attribute to the mud NPC event. Yeah, the mud is actually probably the most useless POW in the game. Alright, NPC event rewards have been adjusted to maintain fairness. All NPC conversation logs have been reset, allowing players to claim rewards again. Oh, that's nice. So the event rewards have been adjusted so that they buffed it? I don't really know. Favorites have been categorized into favorite 1, 2, and 3 groups. Again, not something I asked for, but very helpful, actually. Holding the plus or minus button in the Power Soul Enhancement UI will now continually increase/decrease the values. Helpful. Quality of life. Added a new sorting option for POW box. Sort by work suitability level. Helpful. Very helpful. Added an extra large text size option. Added full screen mode. Achievements. Added several new achievements. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where players could get launched in space while climbing. Excuse me. Fixed the bug where getting stunned by an enemy while riding a flying POW over water would send the player flying into the sky. Fixed an issue where commanding a summoned POW to attack would also target the black marketer and metal merchant. Fixed the bug where bounty tokens with identical passive effects did not stack properly. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes get launched upwards when dismounting Azurmane. Fixed an issue on dedicated servers where pals. What about the building issue? Fixed an issue where raiding NPCs could attack players through walls if they can reach them. Fixed a bug on dedicated servers where bounty tokens effects were not applied upon login. Fixed an issue with NPCs did not add to the player's crime level. Various other minor bug fixes. Thank you for your support. Nice. So there's a new. Is this the same world? I think it is. This looks really nice, though. That bastard gun does look terrifying. Anyway, we're not playing the music right now. Nice. Ah, not dodging very well, are you? There's a rocket. And the friends come. Nice. So this is actually, that's something to be excited for. Anyway, I'm gonna switch you back to the game here. This would be so fun if I had more friends. Although, to be fair, the game does not run all that well. If I had extra NPCs, so that would be pretty hard. But that's a pretty big update for a lot of players. For me, in particular, I don't know. It's hard to think about what I want right now out of the game. I'm currently playing Manor, so it's not really important. So let's get back to the game. All right, what exactly are we doing? I want to get as many of the houses on the edge here. So I could, like, get a road right around here. Make sure I'm not, like, touching the edge here too much. Gotta avoid that. Maybe have our tradesmen around here, though. I wonder if there's any fertility here. I mean, yeah, there kind of is. Though I'm not sure if I want to farm here. There's not much we can gain from farming here. We'll avoid improving our trades capability. We'll just play the long game when it comes to that. I'm gonna expand that. If I can, I want to go down the deep mining, and then I want to get orchardry. The reason why I want to get orchardry is so we can have a decent variety of food. The thing is, the development tree is pretty limiting, which is why I'm pretty annoyed with it. But, you know, I guess it's neither here nor there. So, should I check out the new Power World update? It doesn't seem like they permanently fixed the building thing. I'll probably have to send another request to them. Number one video. You know, I wanna be able to improve my viewership on Rumble. I mean, it's mostly just gaming and stuff, which is unfortunate. But I can actually earn money on Rumble. Plus, the one good thing about Rumble is there's a lot less incessant ads, and they don't have an anti-ad blocker. At least not right now. Personally, I'd like you to not use your ad blocker for my videos, but you know. That. But, you know, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. And share the stream. All that good stuff would be very helpful to me. I don't know if I have the best of energy here, but I would appreciate you all liking the stream. Just hit the like button and all that good stuff. So how exactly are we doing right now? We do have some clay. I wish we had quarries instead of just random stone deposits. I don't really like the stone deposits that much. So we do, let's see. I want to build my industry right around here. We'll have to have some goats or something. We have enough people. We do need to upgrade these now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade these buildings. guess we have something over here. I don't know. I want to order another of these. That's literally all of our cash. So we're going to want to trade for something. What do we have that we can trade for? We could do the iron. We haven't really put anyone into the iron. Yeah. Excuse me. So, let's see. Yeah, we need to get that industry up and running. Let's do this. Alright, so I want to get most of my industry this way. Hate how my throat feels clogged up for whatever reason. Alright, so we're still trying to get people to move in. I guess we might as well sell some of our planks. Not that we have much on us, but, you know, if we ever get over 50, we're going to try our best to sell that. And we don't have enough money for horses. I should have saved some of that money for horses, but I guess not. Alright, how are we doing thus far? 736 in cash, that's pretty good news. Has anyone moved in? Yes. So, let's see. I want to get... What do I want to get? We have... I mean, we do need more hides. I'm not sure if we want to trade a bunch of leather. I can always change it. Can I change it? Well, I can destroy it. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it the same way I did the others. 2, 3, 4, chickens, 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 chickens. I wish getting chicken eggs wasn't so difficult, but that's the way it is. So are these finished? Yeah, but that's not much wheat, at all. Oh dear. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. We're gonna have to go for 4 instead of 3, if that's the case. Since it's November, we'll wait till winter, to build some of that stuff. As for this, we do want to upgrade these guys. All out of money, but that's fine. What can we trade for right now? I guess we can just trade for wooden stuff. We got 111 iron parts. I think it's about time we stop making those iron parts. What about tools? Do we have any tools? We might need to buy tools. We also have 40 of that, so that's good news. Where's the tools. Okay, here it is. We got 5 tools. I'm gonna switch to making these. Just make 15 for me. So we might actually import some iron. Maybe iron slabs. Who knows? Here we are in Ekanau. Maybe if we had some sheep, we could import some stuff. I don't know. I do want to have an armory, that's for sure. Doubles the amount of meat that we get in the butcher. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's trapping. That's probably the only thing we could get, actually. But I do want to get orchardry. The advanced armor making is very important for me, I'd say. How are we on our food production? I don't know. How can we trade for firewood? No, that's not possible. The best we can trade for is iron, and we're currently very low on in that respect. So once I get maybe 50 planks, come on, give me some more planks, buddy. Alright, we got more planks. I'm gonna pull you out. And... okay, why is this not finished? Guess I can build this right here. Sure, it would cost me some logs, but I'm sure it'll be fine. As for where I'm going to build my castle, I guess I can put it in the middle of here. Not going to matter much. Finally got more people to move in. Don't have much money, but we got more people to move in. Oh, this one is finally done. Okay, well, do about anything else here, but I do want to build more houses. I guess we can build gardens and stuff over here. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna build more houses. Hang on. Here's what I'm probably gonna want to do. This is a road to the border, basically. Okay. That way I avoid accidentally, I don't know, doing stuff that I'm not meaning to do. So, let's see here. I don't need houses that are that long. So if possible, I'm gonna break short houses here. that. Alright, that'll do. So we can get some short-ish houses. This looks like they could be double houses, actually. And that might be a little bit too long, all things considering. But they'll probably be fine. So here's how I want to do it. I want to get some houses here. Make sure, actually, hang on. Do we have enough water here? I have to supply a decent amount. Hang on. Now I think about it. I do want to get this right here. There. So we can get that there. As for the houses... okay, we're gonna do it like this. Apparently it's gonna be a 7x. That's fine. We'll have some carrots or something here. We'll need to have our industry over here, so we're gonna build some storage buildings over here. And let's see, maybe stone deposits. How about that? I don't need that many people getting to work on this. So I gotta build a temporary road or something. Alright, that'll do. I can always readjust that road at some point, just not now. And I think we'll want to build a bloomery over here. Not before we get a storehouse here, I guess. Alright, how's this area? On this, we have a couple extra people that have moved in. That's good news. We'll get some goats, I guess. 23 eggs, 70 apples, 262 vegetables. So there's slightly more vegetables than before. Damn, our food production a little bit low. Let's just go ahead and expand upon our, okay, that's 0.7 Morgan. I don't want that anywhere near that much. I want to, hang on. Further than I thought it would be. It's 0.5 Morgan. That's the for this season, I guess. As for this one, we want to produce as many of these as we can. So first things first, I want to avoid causing too much mayhem here. I'll do, and maybe I could do it like this instead. No, hang on. A little bit wider here. It's 0.6 Morgan. Okay, this one's 0.5. Alright. That one's also 0.5. Now do, and that'll be 4 for us. What about barley fields? This is a barley field right here. We're gonna make as many barley fields as we can. That's 0.4. One. Two. Three. So for this season, it's gonna be barley. Next season, barley. Third season, what? That's wheat. Barley. All right. What else? We probably want more apples at some point. Somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can't build houses here. Yeah, I can. So that's pretty good. I want to build like an orchard field here. If at all possible. Of course, we're not getting much here. Hopefully we'll be able to get a decent amount of breweries. In fact, I'm willing to make another brewery here in the malt house here. I don't mind upgrading these, we just need to have more orchards and these things. You know, I should probably put more focus on farm fields here and our smaller housing stuff here. I don't know. Because I'm putting a lot of housing here. I need to put more of it over here, in all honesty. Alright, how's Econo doing? Getting a lot of this stuff. We're still trying to get that storehouse done. I might need to move this logging camp in all honesty. What else? We have... I mean, we have a lot of iron. I'm gonna reduce this for now. We got a decent amount of firewood. Let's just reduce this. We have need of making tannery here, but we should wait until they're finished with some of this other stuff. It's taking them a while, so I have 3 people working, but it doesn't appear to be enough. What else can we trade for? Other than the iron that we have, we're gonna start exporting this. We're gonna start exporting that because we need the cash. We got that part done. I'm gonna want to export coal as well. We do have a change, which is good. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Give me a sec. I might take some makeup sleep as well. All right. You know, one of the things that I actually want is a couple more raids. We get a raid every year or so, but I kind of do want more action. So there is the conquest option, but it's sort of a little annoying. Like, you barely have time to prepare for war. I mean, it's manageable for me. It's easy to figure it out, but Let's see. We do need more people to move in. According to this, we have like 4 people available. In Econo. So I'd like to have this leather industry set up. Oh, before I do that, will I have enough room for the other side here? Let me check. So I do want bloomeries here. Looks like I can't get it on that side. So I'm gonna... Obviously, I'm just gonna build that there. And I also want a tannery over here. Yeah, this is where our industry is going. I mean, it'd probably be safer to have it closer to here, but... And we'll... Let's see. We're probably gonna have to move some of this all the way down to here. Look at all those trees over there. I don't want to waste those trees. Since that one is full, though, let me think. I need a good spot for some of my logging industry. I guess I can put it around here, or maybe somewhere around here. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna get my there's a couple logs right around here. Start cutting as many trees as we possibly can. Panic camp was sighted. Alright, well, let's just grab these two, send them over here. Might not be the best choice. I mean, look at all those trees there that are in the way. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just take it. Well, that's odd. Bandits over here. No bandits over there. I guess that's abandoned. I must have forgotten to take it. See, what frustrates me is that after a while, certain, the AI, at least the... Where is it? This AI right here, Hildebolt, he ends up getting inactive after a while, which is frustrating. Like, no more, like, NPCs wandering around the map to fight these bandits or whatever. Which is odd. Anyway, I want to send them over here. Send these guys over here. Here they come. Are they in range? Almost. According to this, I have like 4 people available or something.
The finest hides.
We have like 56 yarn, 10 malt. How much of that? Can we open up this tavern? Yeah, we can. We can only like serve a couple of people by the looks of things. But we greatly need to expand our barley here. Nice. Alright, these guys can just go retrieve all that money. I don't know, send it to the treasury. We are making some extra cash. I do need... Well, I need a lot of things, I guess. maybe expand the malt house. Expand? I don't mean expand, but I don't know. How many storage rooms? Do I got enough for here? No. Okay. Well, once I get more people to move in, we're going to expand that. All right, that's going to the treasury.
Pick up the pace. Fire.
Treasury. Yeah, no. I'll send these guys over here. All right. So let's see. We only have 6 coins out of all of this. We got 4 guys. Granary is fine. I am very much willing to expand on this, just to improve our trade. We got hides. We got this. We got this that needs to be upgraded. What are we missing here? A lot of things, really. Oh, did we finally get that tannery done? Okay, good. I just need 1 person at a tannery. Let's just get these guys over here. Are you seriously gonna make me wait this long? We're getting a bloomery, of course. Man. I might have to upgrade some of these. Which we can. We're gonna have to do that in order to get what we need. I don't know. Getting this all done is a little bit frustrating, but hopefully we'll get more people to immigrate here. Still not done with that, are you? Alright, well, go work at the salt pit, I guess. Who is not doing their job? It's like there's this one family that will not work. Okay, they finally did their job for once. Okay, this one's nearly done. What about this? Nowhere near done. What are we trading exactly? We are trying to trade planks here. Doing the best we can with what little cash we have. Alright, I'm gonna get some more logistics here. If it'll let me. Build 2 of those. I guess I can put this behind the church. I don't really mind doing that. What I do mind, however, is not having enough barley. Looks like we got more people to move in. Get me people at the granary, I guess. Can I get more weaponry? We only got 21 crossbows. Enemy unit has been spotted. Okay. Good news is, we can, like, prepare here. Uh-oh. Too fatigued to run. That's a problem.
My lord, my liege. Fire!
Check if it's
quickly!
bomb noon when we roam the wastes.
My liege!
Yep.
Pick up the pace!
Alright, well, we're not ready for that.
My lord!
Where the hell are these guys?
Men! Forward!
Come on, you guys. I haven't got all day.
Yes, sire!
These guys are moving incredibly fast. Okay, maybe we should get over here.
Run! Men!
These guys are moving awfully fast.
Carry this.
My liege! Sire!
I'm going to have to get over here.
Run! Yes, sire!
This is a problem.
Heavy infantry!
I am very confused with some of these soldiers. Hang on.
Forward! Your orders! My lord! Your orders!
I need these guys to fall back.
Run!
I need them to fall back, but they're not moving.
My lord!
I'm very annoyed that these soldiers can't move. I
Sire! Die, master! My lord! Heavy infantry!
yeah, these are the only guys left. That's poor guys. Well, that's what you get for raiding us, I guess. Alright. You can leave now. That's a victory. So I'm going to need to have, I guess, some elite troops here. It'll only allow me to have so many units in the area. We can get a retinue, of course, but this game will only allow me to have a certain amount of troops. Well, let me go to, I guess, look for any Manor Lords mods that might be available. Alright. Let's see. Most of them are increases the maximum limit of garrison towers that can be constructed from 1 to 4. No, that's not it. Free skills, which is something I want. Pretty sure the militia limit is. How big is the militia limit? I feel like there should be more. Yeah, I want to increase the amount of armies we have. No, I know, I don't know, historical wise, or maybe gameplay. I don't know what it is. I just want to have more troops. Trying to figure out if there's anything good here. Ah, well, I don't know, seems like some of these haven't been updated, so... What's this? Another hitching post? Yeah. So, we got more people moving in. I wouldn't mind expanding that some more. Let's see. I do need some small houses. We're gonna have, like, a small industry here. What about the water wells? It's probably fine. I guess we'll leave this area be for now. That bloomery that we've been trying to construct is taking a long time, though. we need more workers here. What about this? It's almost February, so whoever's working, I guess we'll reduce this for now. We'll go to advanced. Obviously, we need to be able to produce a decent amount of planks. We'll go for 200. And I want somebody to work over here along with that getting upgraded. Oh, I spent a lot of money, I just realized. Oh, we have 38 coins, so I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and order a horse. And that'll do. It is almost March. It's the year where taxes are about to start happening. We're not very wealthy right now. Let's reduce taxes a bit so we can improve the amount of money we make, I guess. What else are we missing? Just a tavern supply. So we really need to make more cash. I'd love to upgrade all of this. So we can, like, improve our region money-making thingamabobbins or whatever. I don't know. I feel like barley should be a bit... We need to make barley a bit easier to produce somehow. It is March, which is good. That's my grandma that asked me quite a bit. I wonder if I should move this. I can move this, like, right over to here. Alright, how are we doing over here? One person moved in. Alright, we need to expand our granary. And our storehouse. We got people moving in. How much cash have we got? We're gonna get more carrots. No, I'm not doing that. we can get enough vegetables, we can probably sell all that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Storage is full at the mining pit, apparently. Alright. We'll just do this. How are we doing with sales thus far? I do need more people to work here. Okay, I'm pissed that this one building has not been finished. That's a weird route to take. Okay. We got some extra cash. People still aren't moving in. Oh, we don't have the cash. Never mind. Might as well get rid of some of this brush. No. Oh, that's right. I was planning on expanding a little bit over here, wasn't I? Anyway. I gotta expand the orchard over here. Let's see. I guess I could put something in the center here. No. Alright, so what I want to do is build some more houses here. Although we'll have to wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses that are just waiting for more workers. No, never mind. We'll go ahead and, I guess, do this. Put that right there. Then we'll build some houses over here. So that's about 7 plots. Should be... I don't know. I don't think that's big enough, actually. I mean, I had a grandma too, and she asked me a bunch of times too. Always complaining about not being a great grandmother. Guess we'll have to go with that. slots. That should do. And we need more immigrants to show up. With more money. Yay. Well, of course, want it. Royal tax increase. Pretty high taxes, all things considering. Still trying to get more stuff here. I really need to get the deep mining done. Come on, man. Oh, is this finally done? What took you guys so long? What are they building? What could they possibly be doing right now? I'm seeing so many things that have been finished. I feel like this one unassigned family that I don't know where to find is just being lazy. It's only Shemport where buildings are getting finished. I feel like there's like one guy who's just lazing around somewhere. How is this coming along? Okay, some of these I wish they could finish in time, but oh well. We're gonna want as much beer as we can possibly get. Alright. Like, these are getting finished. These buildings, however, are not. And that frustrates me. What the hell are these guys doing? That's... I don't know. It's pissing me off that they're not doing anything. Also, I might as well pull these guys back. Send one over here. Move this over to here, I guess. Let's see. Did I not buy a horse? I did. Apparently 4 of my oxen are busy. Okay, that one's assigned. Okay, what am I... What did I... Shemper. How? How did that happen? Are you serious? I might have to build another church. 2 buildings caught fire somehow. No, it's just this. I can finally has a family moving into it for once. Yeah, it might be a good idea to have another church hanging around somewhere. This is a problem. People are gonna lose their happiness to the lack of a church or whatever. Anyway, orchard. Gotta make sure we have enough food for everybody. Where can I build a church? I could build one over here, I guess. I mean, I could build another one over here instead of buildings. Yeah. I'm willing to build another church here. I don't know how that caught fire. I wonder if those are long enough. I'm not too sure they are. Oh well. Crops rotated field. Already? That can't be right. Oops. Anyway, we do want to have like as many of these as possible somewhere. Work area is empty. It's not. You're empty. Alright, bloomery. And definitely this. So we do want to trade coal, if at all possible. I don't know. Our taxes are way too high. Anyway, can we get more of this? We don't have enough crossbows. No. Alright, what are we missing? Well, I guess just more workers. Alright, so what I need is a group of people who are good at making an army. Or making weaponry, not making an army. So, shield, spearman, and then we can just sell the rest, I guess. Probably want a manor or something somewhere around here. I think I build it over here. Let me think. I realize I'm a little bit delirious right now. I'm not doing that for you. Let's see, 435. We got 2 people here. I need more timber. Let's expand this a little bit. How are we doing this far? 96 iron ore. Shemport Pentry Burgage plot is full. Wow, I think that's pretty good news, all things considering. That will expand things a bit, or I could get more of the granary here. Wow, that's a... Why is there so much of the firewood in here? Wow. A lot of the pints are in there for some reason, and I don't know why. Let's not... Whoops. Let's not have any of the pints in here. Or the malt, because the malt house is nowhere near there. We got a couple more people. I really want an industry here. We'll wait till more people move in. What do you mean crop rotated? That doesn't even make sense. We probably need to have like 6 fields instead of 4 in order to feed everyone, because we don't have enough wheat. We're getting people, we're getting quite a decent amount of people, all things considering, but not enough. And according to this, we got 1.8 thousand firewood, 447 vegetables, which is pretty good. We need more bread. How are these anyway? It's a lot of carrots. Why is the happening so low in this area? Market variety. It's not really going up that fast. Maybe I gotta upgrade this thing. I suppose I wouldn't mind doing that, but snap the road. Okay, I'm shocked that this one building has not finished. We'll have to be able to import beer somehow. I hate how annoying it is to get beer here. Did I trade for another horse? Oh, this one's finally done. Yay. Alright, we're gonna want some stone. Are we not making any charcoal? I feel like this guy's not getting anything done at all. Oh, 200 berries, that's nice. 115 vegetables. I do need to upgrade these. I just need to wait for people to move into here. Anyway, wouldn't hurt to get a manor here. Oh, we made a lot of money apparently. Okay, I was very confused when I looked at that. Got 14 iron slabs. I can definitely upgrade some of these. I probably should. First things first, I need to upgrade this church. Finally. Alright, we're gonna upgrade all of these. Or not upgrade it, but expand them. Not enough logs. Hang on. Let's get a trade here. Expand that to 200. Go over here. Alright, we're gonna go right over this way, I guess. Actually, I should go further than that. Let's just go to... delete that first. Go over here. I don't mind. We're not really making any charcoal, are we? They're just there. Is our charcoal guy not doing anything? We got a decent amount of cash at least. How much stone have we got? We got 54 stone. That's probably fine. Let's try to get some more. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Have we expanded these or what? That one's been expanded. We have to expand these as best we can. Then upgrade them once we're ready. Guess I can upgrade like 2 of these, I guess. Provided I can get enough timber. Just need to empty out that mining pit right there. Need to limit the amount of firewood I produce, man. Alright, how are we doing? It's not harvesting season just yet. Almost harvesting season. Oh. Look at all these orchards here. Some of these parts are a little bit of a mess here. Might be able to see the roads. Whoops. Going this far. We need to get as much clay as we can. Preferably as many workers as we can. I'm gonna move this, like, up here, where our industry is at. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom. to upgrade that church here. It'll be fine. I do need to build an industry, a military industry here somehow. Let's try to. There are supplies sitting here restrainingly. Can't get rid of that. Come on, man. Pick this up. Farmhouse has been picked up. Treasury is slowly expanding. There's some people here. Anyway, let's, I don't know, expand this. I'd like to have another, logging thing here, maybe? You know, probably not. Maybe right here. Too steep to build, it says. I don't know about that. Right about here is probably the best bet. Anyway. It is almost harvesting season. Hip hip hooray. Anyway, upgrade that. Why am I getting more logs? I don't know. Maybe it's to sell all these, shields. Or maybe not the shields themselves. Although I wouldn't mind opening up, something for selling shields here. An industry to sell shields. Alright. Oh. Still paused. I'm gonna pick this up or not. I'm gonna upgrade these. Oh, that's taking a while to get built, hasn't it? Turn this, we got 8 charcoal. I'd like to export some purple, if all possible. Alright, I'd like to buy more rocks. Harvesting season is finally here. Oh yeah. So very tired. Alright. There. Alright. Alright, that'll do. How's this? How much clay have we got anyway? 25 clay. What else is it that we need? We need that saw pit ready. We need to get some people working here and at the granary. Alright. Here's what I need to do. I guess there'll be like 10 buildings or something. It's 8. There. That should be 10 buildings. It's gonna be a while, but I'm gonna use it for something. These guys are doing some work. And let's see, as for this, we still need to import these, which is pretty okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Pantry is full. Well, that's not surprising. Also, lack of food. Thankfully, we can get more granary workers here. And some of this. Our granary supply capacity is a problem right now. We are improving our food production. Let's see. What about wheat? We need to improve the amount of wheat we produce. Alright, how's this area? Nobody's moved in thus far. We are getting extra charcoal though. So I'd like to get to taxing this area once I get some upgrades here. Alright. Shinbert as always. What's the population here? 288. We got more crossbows, so might as well hire more crossbowmen. How are things going exactly? bit of cash here. Come on, man. Let's see. That's 52 clay. Trying to build one of these, I guess. Hang on, excuse me. That'll do. Everything in my chest hurts right now. Alright. I need clay furnace. Real tax increase again. Alright, what else? Well, I guess I could put a water well right here. What about my vegetable gardens? We got a decent amount of apples. We're gonna get more apples soon. Guess this one needs to be upgraded. We got a lot of sheep. I really want to improve the amount of bread we produce. Anyway, emmer fertility. There's not much fertility here. A little bit of barley, not much emmer fertility though. We'll have to go down this route. I don't know why I built this here. We don't need that many people. We'll just have like 2 people work here. And how's our ale production? We got a decent ale production actually. I think the issue is we're not able to supply them all. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. What if we built another tavern? I mean, it's possible to do that, actually. If we look at it here. We could build a tavern right down here. Which I wouldn't mind doing. Anyway. How are we doing with stone? We got some logs. Don't have much logs. There's bloomery. There's a saw pit. I don't know. We appear to have only 140 planks. These guys are doing their best to do their job. Now, what I'd like to do is set up like something over here. I want to have my I don't know. I want to have an administration here. It's just gonna cost a lot, I think. commit. Just get some logs over here as well. We're just pretty much low on everything, I guess. As for over here, let's see. Let's deal with the logistics here. Really? There. Alright, this building takes priority. How about the bloomery that I've been trying to build? We need to get that bloomery done. Alright. So we did get a lot of barley. I don't think we got that much wheat at all. Just to get some of this done, we do want to expand this some more because we need a lot of wheat. A lot more wheat than what we already have. I see. Well, I mean, it's either you or Lord Farquaad, so... These guys get the job done. Gonna add more people here. Alright. Winter is approaching, but these guys should be able to get things done in time. What are these guys doing? Alright, we can definitely add more people. Ow. You'll finish this sooner or later. Wow, there's a lot of people moving over here. That was fast. Don't think that's enough wheat. That's definitely not enough wheat. Or barley, for that matter. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's, like, chugging. Shrimport gets a decent amount of people, that's for sure. What about the wheat? I guess we got a little bit of grain. Alright, we're gonna work on that. Go over here. Let's see. put this on very high, but it's taking a long time to deliver stuff. Just having a little bit of trouble importing stuff. You guys take forever. I can now had someone move in. Alright, so what do we need? We need to upgrade these so we can get like our industry or blacksmithing industry up. It's just taking a while. I can upgrade all of these, so did we ever upgrade this? No, we didn't. We still don't have any roof tiles. Because, these guys will not finish this building. They're almost finished with this one, though. Just need 3 more stone. Alright. Just grab this. Just 1 more wood. Alright, good. New retinue assembled. So we got a new retinue. Probably won't be able to do taxes yet. Well, actually, no. Wait, well, we won't be able to do taxes for this area, but I do want to upgrade this group a little bit. All right. What else do we have? I guess we want some swordsmen. Yeah. Who has the best defense? I don't know. Now that I think about it, we do need to start making plaques somewhere. And I guess I could do it over here. We don't exactly need that much flax. Barley is important, though. What is it that we're doing here? We got 2 and 3 planks. I guess I can make another shield producer for our guys. I mean, there's not much reason to make many shields. We just need enough to supply our troops. I could also go for gambesons, but we'll go with this. We want Bruce shields. How are we doing here? I need more workers. Alright, so there are a number of things that I can do here. I can probably, oh, I can make, like, 2 houses here somehow. And here's what I want. I want to get some decently sized farm plot here for our vegetables, because we got 300 vegetables, right? We got 185 burger plots. It doesn't have to go too far, just far enough. Heck, we could even get it over to here. I don't know. I wanted to face the thing here. It's not letting me. Hang on. I don't know. Okay, that's like 6 plots, I guess. So we can either do orchards or just more of the vegetable plots. I don't know. We just need enough vegetables. We don't want to run out or anything. How about over here? We got 233 vegetables. Um, are you seriously gonna make me wait? I guess I gotta do this. Alright, I'll upgrade these two.
Come along. We all know what that means.
How did communal living get full? I'm shocked that they even got full, huh? What are these guys even doing? I don't know. We'll put these guys over here. I don't know what's going on. That's a lot of bread, at least. Alright, either vegetables, which we're kind of making plenty of those. I might as well go for apples instead. But, you know, we'll just go ahead and do this. Might want some swordsmen around here. Like furnace. Come on, man. Alright. Well, so far, 19 concurrent viewers, that's not bad. On Rumble, not so much. Eh. Anyways, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I would very much appreciate it. And also share this stream. That would be very helpful for me. Been doing this for like 12 years, and I would very much, you know, any help would be appreciated. I am hoping to earn some stuff here, so every little bit help, especially subscribing to the stream. My nose keeps getting stuffy and it annoys me. Oh, Ektonol finally went up in, oh, wait, that's Heckenstein. This is the second now. So, we can now do deep mining. We need the deep mining to upgrade this. Too bad we can't upgrade this. Hang on. Enemy unit has been spotted somewhere over there. We'll be fine, probably. Good of them to show up during the winter. There are corpses near, it says. I don't see corpses anywhere. Anyway, let's see. I want to... What should I add here? We'll get one for meat, one for chickens. I'm not too interested in trading for leather or shoes, so we'll go for meat. We got a lot of firewood here. Come to think of it. So here's what we need to do here. Excuse me. I have a very bad cold. So that's 0.5 Morgan. 0.4. 0.6, 0.5. 0.4. 0.5. Alright. Barley. 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 Then we'll get another line here. I know I'm doing this while I'm getting invaded, but this is important. Okay, 1, 2, 3, right? Wheat. 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 Might be a good idea to add a farmhouse down here. Logistics. Something like this here. Come on. Everyone's trying to get ready here.
Men! Your orders?
Hang on. My button is not working. Oh, there. Is that them? I'm not sure. Okay, here they come.
Your orders?
Stock to hand for the month-old
Yeah.
grain. He spat it in my face and tried to cast me and you.
It's a bit frustrating because they're slightly spread out here.
My lord! Run! Your orders? Pick up the pace! Sire, my liege! Pick up the pace!
Where are those other guys? Oh, here they are.
Sire! Your orders!
There.
Pick up the pace!
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so over here, that's 750 firewood and 200 coal. Got a lot of other things here too. No storage space left for the saw pit, apparently. I suppose that's not a surprise. I really want to empty this out. Anyway, how are things over here? We've made a little bit of extra cash. We're making ale. We're making shields. So I want to upgrade these. Apparently some of these guys are not getting enough ale for some reason. Might as well do that. Okay, it looks like they're trying to flank us here.
Faster!
Yeah. Go this way a little bit.
Faster! Run!
Alright, here they come. We have to expand this as best as we can. A new family has moved into Ekin now. I don't know who or where. I see. How are we doing thus far? We need, well, I guess we need to have this right here. I don't know. We'll put this right here. What else is being built that's taking forever to build? Yeah. A lot of these things are getting built. Do I need timber here? Yeah. Here we go. Some of these guys are immediately deciding to move to the side. Don't know what they're doing. Defensive, defensive. Come on, I need you to go in there. Nice. Immediate victory. I think that's everyone. When can we upgrade this? Not anytime soon, that's for sure. We got berries, we got things, we got more things. I'm willing to do this. I want to empty out this clay pit as best I can. We finished a farmhouse, yay. There's only 2 people here. Oh no. Too bad there's no water near here. We still can't get enough roof tiles. Is there no maximum we can make? We can make a maximum amount. For firewood, I don't know why, but there's no maximum, which is weird. Yeah, well, I could go for the orchard or for vegetables. Guess we could go for the orchard. Looks like we're finally getting enough ale for everyone. The we got so much ale now. We can finally upgrade these. So according to this, I need like 3. Do I have enough shingles? Yeah, kind of. Has some people work at the clay furnace. Two, three. There we go. So we kind of want to be able to grow rye over there. Everything's over here. Alright. I guess I could build more houses around here. I don't know. I mean, there's these... I mean, there's a... we could have emmer or something over here. Maybe rye. I mean, rye is, like, usable almost everywhere here. Over here, it's, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I guess I can... Alright, so let's see. We want to build some more houses around here. I want to move this a bit. I'm gonna put this over here, I guess. The reason why I want to do that is because I need to upgrade these. And what we need is... I guess I'll upgrade all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want to upgrade that church. Now I think about it, I haven't bothered to upgrade the church. So that's high. I'll put it on very high. According to this, we have 175 ale, 34 barley. I mean, the malt house should be doing its job, though, right? Yeah, we got 37 malt. I'm trying to upgrade all of this. Come on, man. I mean, that could be literally anywhere or anything. Also, you guys gonna finish this thing or not? Come on, man. I'd really like to make more cash here. They keep raising the annual tax, which is frustrating to me. Because that tax is pretty high for me.
Bring this.
somehow we're not able to. Where is all this ale going? We have like 172 ale. Where is all the ale going? Okay, there should not be barley all the way up here. I feel like that's a little bit far. Why is there ale all the way down here? I don't want ale or malt here. Do I have to overstock this some more somehow? You guys are taking your sweet time. Alright, there we go. So I could do fertilization or I can do rye cultivation. I think I want to do fertilization. All right, because we're actually making a decent amount of bread, or at the very least enough bread. All right. Not sure why the house looks like that, but okay. That's interesting. What a way to build a house. Some of these got moved back a little bit. That's just a car in the middle of the night. Alright, how are things over here? We do kinda need maybe another horse. And while we're at it, we probably want to have a cobbler workshop. And is that it? We're still trying to get people to move in. Yeah. All right, so orchardry. We're of course gonna want maybe to deal with this. Maybe have this a little bit longer over to here. Too steep to build. Why? What if we did it like this? Why? One, two, three, four, five, six. That building's still being built. I'm gonna put it on high priority because I do need to resume the firewood production there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 7. Please. I cannot see. There's a reason why we want orchards here. So according to this, we have a couple apples and such. That one's chickens. That one will be fine. There's just not people moving into there yet. Goats. For the extra hides. Where's the cobbler's workshop? Might as well do that. What on earth is going on here? I don't know. Might as well upgrade this stuff. Cobbler's workshop, finally done. Gonna go with 20 for now. So we need to make as much as we can, and I'm willing to upgrade as many of these as I can. We're gonna want to import some stuff if at all possible. This one building that I've been trying to get built will not get built. Anyway, bloomery. It's 104 iron slabs. Alright, what can we trade for? We could try trading the tools, but no. I do want to trade a lot of this weaponry, though. Maybe not the crossbows. We'll just trade with the other group of people. I don't even know what this area could trade for. I guess... I mean, it is a large region. I just don't know. Anyway. I could try going on an upgrade spree for a lot of things. I have a lot of crazy ideas on how I'm going to do this. Still, well, I mean, I kind of want to continue this, but I probably shouldn't play too long. I don't want to destroy my health right now. We did get quite a bit done. I just want them to finish this. Please. It's not the only thing that I want. We'll probably want to have another industry over here, maybe 10 or so people. So we can expand our goats and stuff. I don't know. We want orchardry, maybe trapping. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I guess we won't go down that route. I'd love to, but Man, I hate the focus tree. I can't wait for them to do updates. I want to play Going Medieval. Maybe later. Okay, this one's finally done. This made me wait a long time. Alright. Have these been upgraded? Yes. So I'll need multiple blacksmiths. We want the spears, maybe. That, or we could get sidearms instead. I don't know. We'll get the spears here. And we do want to upgrade as many of these as possible. We just need we need to import something of use here. Because we'll need beer. What about this area over here? 394 vegetables, 65 apples, 182 ale. Do we have any malt? Yeah, we got a decent amount of malt. Might not hurt to open up a new area for malt here. So we're gonna do that. And I think we still have barley actually. It's not harvesting season yet, but I mean, everything's over here. They're fine. Let's just wait for some of these buildings to finish. Maybe also we could. I don't know. Oh, we could import gambesons. I don't know. I just want to have my soldiers very well equipped, if at all possible. I do want to upgrade this, but man, I really need to improve the regional wealth as well. Yeah, how much barley can we make thus far? Potentially we could expand on the barley here. Over here is like the best place we're gonna do it. We can even do it over here, but that would chase away some of our wild animals. Suppose I'm not too concerned. We could use more planks though, so let's go to saw pit here. Nobody's been moving in? That's unfortunate. How are we doing thus far? What stocks? I don't know. Probably wouldn't hurt to expand this. No. 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 Okay, let's just expand this. We're still trying to make cash. got a decent amount of tools here. We do not need to make that many. I'm just gonna have a maximum here. What about trading? Might as well trade the iron slabs. And we don't have any dedicated workers here, and there's no way we can sell any of that. We do need to sell the coal, however. Anyway. What is it that they're working on that's taking them so long to get this done? Alright, let's see. I got stupid royal tax increase. Anyway, let's reduce that for now. I will be happy to have shields.
Come on, lad.
What's this blacksmith making? I mean, those sidearms are nice, but I prefer to have this. Very good defense. And let's see. I want more crossbowmen. We don't have enough crossbows. Alright. This is the only place where we can earn a decent amount from trading. If I upgrade some of these, I might do better. Yeah. 12 malt, 213 ale. I don't know. I'm so sleepy. I don't know. I might, No, we're still waiting for this to finish, aren't we? Come on, just finish these, I'm begging you. You can do it. Just finish all of these for me. You guys have been taking forever to build this. I just want you to finish. I'm begging you. Once you finish those buildings, we'll be able to upgrade them, I guess. I'm plitty, 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 plitty. I'm pretty delirious right now. I'm gonna change that to apples. Looks like this is a little bit short, but I guess we can expand it at some point. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I think it's a good point in time to stop. I don't want to overexhaust myself, so yeah. If I could, I'd do it for a bit 8 hours, but I can't right now. So we'll go for 4 hours. Maybe do another 4 hours for Kenshi. In any case, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I would very much appreciate that. And also, please share and comment. Tell me what you think about the stream. And also, just share it to any social media you can. I wanted to get these streams out there. I've been doing like YouTube for about 12 years. On Rumble, I'd say it's about a little year and a half, basically. But I'm hoping to be able to boost my viewership here and all that good stuff. In any case, I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and good day.